lost in gathering, all alone or so it seemed. But there were strangers watching, and watching turned to whispering as we sped our way to level up. Didn't they hear us slow down? Life is to be savored. Didn't you use your 50% speed buff on me? Didn't you calm my fears with that time-saving boost? I felt you following all around me. I should have tried to leave without affection. It's all fun and games till somebody's feet gets nailed. Oh, Panda, we found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and Shang-Chi wouldn't let us off it. We found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and life was always neutral. I tried to break free, but limits kept me. I knew I could never leave here. I searched for an escape, but I don't have what we have outside here. And in the end, on the wandering isle, we both went insane. Oh, we found the wandering isle. We got trapped on it, and Shang-Chi wouldn't let us off it. We left the wandering isle. We got trapped on it, and life was always speeding. Who and I took the wrong herb and we fell in the magic water. Who stayed with me? 'Cause nothing's as it seems. Appearing on the shore, didn't they tell you to slow down? Life is to be savored. Didn't you use your 50% speed buff on me? Haven't you heard what becomes of speedsters? Or did it all seem fast and thrilling? I felt you following all around me. I should have tried to leave without affection. We found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and Shang-Chi wouldn't let us off it. We found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and life was always neutral. So we traveled our route, too lost in gathering, all alone or so it seemed. But there were strangers watching, and watching turned to whispering as we sped our way to level up. Didn't they hear us slow down? Life is to be savored. Didn't you use your 50% speed buff on me? Didn't you calm my fears with that time-saving boost?
I didn't even realize I still had that open. Just kind of emptying my TR cache while I have a few minutes. Morning.
Morning.
Ready?
I'm trying to do something. Give me a second.
Sure.
I'm trying to find something to play something. I found what I needed. I hope you're ready. I got something just for you.
Wow.
It's proven to be a bit tougher than I thought. Oh boy. Not sure why, but this browser doesn't want to show me sound. I mean, it doesn't want to put sound on.
Guppy. How's it going? 18 hours and 55 minutes when I ended stream on SunALLday. Be a shorter day today. Pretty much has to be because I do have work tomorrow.
I think I'm ready. I hope it works. Type something in my chat. A neutral, try again.
Okay, it's full. Alrighty.
Try it.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Bond Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power
Do it.
means more killing!
About 14k more sentient XP to feed to that. Max her out.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossible into the air. Something seems wrong with the Dryad in the cave. The water must... Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
What do you use to get gold? You get gold spell as Hulk?
You've eliminated a target.
Huh?
You get gold skin as a arty?
Stone skin.
Why are you gold then? You're literally showing gold for me.
Probably that.
What is that?
Gold thing on it.
Oh, yeah, the golden curse. Yeah, that's right. Right. That's the one.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his
Like, there's no way he already gets gold.
He's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
But there's no need to rush. You know I've always told what to flavor my food. And you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Too close to me. Snacks.
I'm good with number, I promise. Look, number heart.
Like that scepter the other day.
Whoa.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Mm-mm. Garbage truck. What? Chris?
Dun, dun, dun.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling and dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. This is
Oh, by the
where
way,
gateways
to get this
to
working,
Shindelrin
to
has
get this
become
sound,
known as the City
I
of
had to
Horrors.
create the blurb.
It leads to the furthest reaches of
I
the Underdark,
couldn't find this
surface
sound on
realms,
blurb.
and beyond. The Drow regularly use the guardhouse ahead leads into a portion
I'm gonna
of the
see if I
city
can make it
dominated
work.
by
To
House Sin.
test it on different accounts and then make sure it works. But not now.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding, and she cares not for delay. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Lolth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Singh will take remember that above all we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt.
I need a minute. I'll be right back.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised as a... If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. To dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Yippee! I'm gonna be doing a monk life, another monk life next. Because of iconic, but it was like +1 damage, I think, from that. Be inquisitive though, so I won't be centered.
Through the bars of this portcullis shine.
Just as Shingleton was built on ruins,
I remember why he
so
did
shall
that.
our empire be
Like,
built
yeah,
on
there is a
ruins
thing to collect
of the
there.
weak cities of Cormier. I look forward to seeing your plans. I can already imagine great trenches full of slaves, grand towers touching eternally darkened skies.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House
I don't have
Dunrobar
DDO.
for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battlemaster. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Nice.
This was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
No. Dark.
Want to know a
here,
weird
man.
fact?
Huh?
I own my domain, like
If your
ysukai.com.
Nemesis wizards are
That's
not up
mine.
to the task, say the word,
Well.
and ours will provide assistance.
I even have an email
Know how
that's actually
serious
working.
the matters of magic.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses.
You can send me an email, ysukai@ysukai.com.
Spoils of our victories on the surface
And,
dishonors us all.
That's
We
my
can
email.
decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get its share. Of that, you can have no doubt.
Ain't that cool?
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive.
Oh, whatever. Let's just
waiting
go.
to be bound and forced into service.
Good deal.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back here!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very...
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Slaves stand
I
beside
got the trap on
large looms of spider
on my
silk,
side. So.
weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives are waiting as we speak.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Nice.
Who are you? Couldn't wait
Let's
to
see if
give
we can
yourself
get
to
this guy
House
on.
Avathul? Very well. You think you can escape us? What are you waiting for? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find
Very
you.
nice job.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
And then 4 more. Oh, okay. This first one on the middle. Right side. Thank you. Amazing.
Mhm.
I guess we skip Druid Deeps, right?
Oh,
Because if we want extra, if I want, or if we want the saga, we get Evening Star 1 through 3,
and High Road.
High Road, and Mirror.
Uh huh.
And then toss in some toss in 3 BC.
Yeah.
If we have enough XP. I mean, sure you do need.
color.
Is not House Sunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. They are surface dwellers after all. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Alavi, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful landlords that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Sorry about that. I ran into a bit of an issue, but I'm good.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to... A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Throughout this area, you'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Large, chubby. Right, medium, heavy man.
With its Drow Guardian dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Doesn't look good.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Remnant. Yeah. No, not remnant. Renown.
Spasmodically, noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark evidence. Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Simulating enthusiasm.
Oh,
This adventure
please,
is going to be
hear me.
amazing!
Your servant begs you!
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please! Please, not like this!
Nice find!
Advance it.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Bond Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Looks like if we can create somebody, it looks like we could create Dash something very, very, very large. Just create a bunch of accounts and just fill them up.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Case Ontario. Going on merch. Going myth, I see.
All right, sorry. Where we say we needed to go after this?
Demon Web?
Yeah, Demon Web. Sorry. Kind of. We didn't say anything, but it was implied.
More than one.
I'm not I'm a party leader. Thank you. Oh, did I reset? Oh, I did. And it's the right bridge.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what's... Oh, I wouldn't allow you unless you gained some advantage from your presence. When you the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy. Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. Its a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Trying to get something working. Wait, did you pick the gem?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Night rebels.
Your step seems different than mine from a distance. You're...
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malju. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nilithax. The south path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulomith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Oh, no.
Yesterday I said I had something funny, and I will show you the clip. I know it took me a while, but here's the clip.
harbor when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more! I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction
Wow.
and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my works.
Reaper dive.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant anguish. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. The Yugoloth, the third and final sign, has been undone. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruins Keep. Contempt is written across his face. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours! Fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
my worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lolth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well, if you're sure. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave? Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leading straight forward rather than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully you from the rift between the others. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and... A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift.
Oh, you missed the speedrun trap.
And high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your bleeding into the spider.
I hit like a post and it just pushed me like straight towards the gate very fast.
If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Okay.
The Dragloff growls
For a kitten.
as he lowers his head to summon more adversaries. Some of the life force fuses into the rift.
Didn't have that on my bar.
And more
I'm
solid.
leveling so
Still,
fast.
it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more parade.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting. Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger. More!
Dragloff goes and begins his summoning.
Oh, you okay?
You have missed your window to end the rift.
What
The
happened?
next wave is here.
What happened to you, die?
Goes and begins his summoning. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Oh dear.
You can just make out the grin on the Dragloth's hideous face as the grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that, which was made yourself weak and me strong. Strong. But the low one's stronger than us all. And when she has consumed
Oh, I got
bread,
I got the ice dots.
stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shielding the orb disappears. The orb's power dissipates. Rolf's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
We're gonna do Iron Road right now, right? Skipping Druid. I guess I can take just 28 right now.
Legendary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't find a strength item.
Well,
Okay, actually I found one. 34 is the number. I'm good.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda of spam.
I copy.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Are we skipping the escort one?
The sky above, the road
Yeah.
ahead. Yes.
Let's actually start with
it would all be very pleasant if
the castle.
Cormier were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for the collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to strongholds use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or valuables. And yet the castle holds secret places known only to me. It's an ideal place to hide one of the scroll pieces. The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their... A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelden. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelden. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Can you, I guess, start with maybe? I guess you start with the other side, or?
Staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Actually, yeah, I can't do arcane, but you have to kind of do both. Yeah, you have to come with me. Sorry.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper the word. These must have let the shadows course into the elemental dissipating before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
I need you to go do the arcane.
Mhm.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrappy
28.
scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours. I'm almost to Cherlock. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just stroll into the... A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something's before the man can... burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off frightened. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!" As the last of the inn's invaders falls, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from... The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you dying? Or do you really not know what it is? Either way, you insist. Your life is now. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender emerges from... The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the
Oh, that's
mention of the
actually
bar
funny.
bill,
I'm
the
toying with the
bartender's face
multi-stream
lights up.
thingy,
He rushes upstairs.
and with multi-stream and 2chat, you can actually see things on one chat that says only visible in that chat.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts.
It was there all along!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay
Might take a
1
bit to
platinum
see
and
it,
3
but
gold
once-
in return for beverages rendered.
Once something's found on that
Yet when you
side,
turn the script. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long, deep tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft whispers in the dark. A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
The only thing about multi-stream is like you're considered anonymous in there. I think, or you have to log in somehow. But you gotta log in there. Oh, I'm not too keen on that. Although it's pretty well known.
ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be yours. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the enemy's wizard, and rain directions falls into the abyssal portal.
$160K.
Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harper friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself. Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms amidst the
Sorry.
You were found. Follow me. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa that shot us. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant wall of it just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be
So I had to help Tavern. He was,
beyond the thorns.
I don't know if you were looking at it or not.
Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions.
On DDO stream and on the wrong scene. Not reading the right chat.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are in. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury, destruction of her minions. Medusa summons more souls to defend her. The magical shutters rise out. Fool! The Medusa is no longer a threat Soul's swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden
Cool.
treasure room.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your
go do mirror.
deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I gotta go take 28.
Cool.
Okay. Chaotic.
What's your total?
6, 7, 20.
Simulating enthusiasm.
All right, that's
This adventure is
270
going to be
behind.
amazing.
That's pretty good. Door's open.
A strange all of Shah's followers inside Wayland have sworn the world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
This
A
Share
nearby
quest.
shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
got so much alert right now.
Yo.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Thank you.
Before you can deliver the final blow, now that you have all of the shadow orbs, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Huh?
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Ooh, that's a very nice item. Yep.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Vigorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to resist shadow at once. And continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall.
Reaper goggles.
Hmm. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, those are pretty good. Good monk good monk goggle. We could go could run the true BC now.
Mm-hmm.
If we run this, we'll straight take 29 right now.
That's 3 BC.
Yeah, 3 BC.
Three barrel. So I'll double check I turned the heroic saga in, but I think so. Yeah. Alright, on my way.
I'm technically I should be able to get level like 30 like almost right away. Could take Saga and be done, but
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
unless you want
are
to,
not the first
do you want to
visit
take?
since the days of two small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the glooms if they were looking for
You
something.
take the Saga to go and get 30 faster.
I haven't yet, but we are running pots.
Yeah. Do you want to try this before see how much we land, or finish this one to see how we get at least? It's a good quest, so I don't think you'll
A
cap.
hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Ready door.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
But yeah, with 50 on, I guess just should be wiser to. I mean, the guild renown can wait a bit.
The
We'll get there.
that blows from the east has
Yeah, we'll
no
get there.
natural cause.
It's better if we actually wait for like 100% bonus weekend or something. Ace, your emotes are amazing.
The wind from the east dwindles.
Good old haste.
Dies.
I'm jelly.
Just Turk and pandas, man.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
How's your son all day going?
Pipes grow as the second
It's like
valve
almost
triggers
21K there.
another door deeper inside the cave.
sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark water.
Well, time for the gibberish blade to drop, and neither of us need it.
The door before you stands open as if your Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash.
Be damned, the blood tide.
The undead.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Cancel the check.
A graceful
But common bauble.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Well, back to evening, sir.
Yes, sir. I didn't know you could use the key underwater.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. It's 2:34.
Hello? 2 evening stars. Oh, I almost picked the renown by instinct.
Yeah, I'm missing less than 100K.
About 7.9.
Alright. That means could do the quest we do
Castle Ravenloft and
let's start with Amber Temple. It's the shortest one of the two.
they'll teleport.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
One of the things that to failed teleport. You remember when the failed teleport was like actual and a big issue? Where we would actually crash constantly? That part, I was told that one of my reports was like the key factor to finding the issue.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Soldier. Okay, it's in the cutscene. these guys give so much XP. And just the icon is 50k, right? We're not gonna do shortcut. We're gonna go through the lich and to get those XP. Oh god. I had the thing on the wrong button.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack.
Still got up?
Yeah, I managed to grab onto the ledge.
When that used to break. When you jump across and you know, things would crumble.
It still breaks if you go through this, the regular door. It's crazy. I'm gonna get level before we even finish.
Laziness.
I know.
This is the sarcophagus of Zuzu. Casimir was searching.
It's, give me a second. Don't.
I don't know if here would be
I'll let you know when
being forced into picking a
you
faction.
can skip it. Hey, you can skip it.
I don't think it. Well, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even worth the 50 running. Nothing wrong with that, especially
I'm
on a day
actually
off.
2k away from level.
But 57k?
57?
I gotta get partway through that.
57 is like walking from Feywild.
Oh, you wanna go to the Feywild Wilderness?
Just run from Feywild to the entrance and get a few things on the way. I'll come with you. That way we have like the same amount of time. How long you have?
136.
See, I'm at 132.
Simulating enthusiasm.
You say how much you need? 46?
No, 57.5.
10k.
Scuttles off.
Sword's here.
They're back! Cries the sword. Encore!
Fiendish lion. Did you get that?
Raven Hunter.
Oh man. Right, get that Fountain of Wonder. How much?
22.
Here. How much do you give? 5?
Yep. $10K.
Alright. Alright, this guy here.
There you go.
There you go. Let's go take level.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
How many key do you have?
Right, triples. 20, 30, 40.
I got 92.
I got a large amount, but I... Be nice if they had the per party member bonus going and we go through night revels.
The what bonus?
The XP per party member.
Oh, it wouldn't count actually. I don't think it counts.
Challenges don't count.
I'm not sure.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. I gotta be in the TR cache. Get ready to reincarnate. Oof. Oof. Hey. Almost didn't have space there. I do have some stuff I could render still in my bags. Gotta go get an epic. Racial. No.
Oh, hold on. I got like 2 extra keys. I got 110 keys.
No. Good. Could go get a +2 tone to break down later. Appearance. Epic. Hmm. Three times.
I am surprised that Saltmarsh Bank works so well. You already TR'd?
I logged off for the Epic game.
Oh, jeez. I guess you emptied pretty fast, or you were already emptied.
Well, when you're playing with whatever the sound thing when you're doing the well, I was pulling stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't save. Yeah, I think Tabaxi Trailblazer. My next one. I already got one of them. Nice. Back in we go. Racial. +1 repair. I think my next one's +1 con. Well, my next time I do racial.
So what are you gonna do?
Tabaxi Trailblazer.
Gotcha. Second life, right?
Mm-hmm.
One eternity later.
Hey, Dumbo Guppy, I'm going through this pretty fast, you know. My buddy, actually my buddy's not too far behind either, and he's working doing his iconic one now. Yeah, yeah. I was picking stuff myself that was very much not in my best interest. Hmm. Ah, yeah, I like that hairstyle better. Oh, you have the green eyes, man. Yeah, tail's fine. Oof. That'd be lawful, man.
Is that a racial point for you?
It's my first Warforged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were kind of at the same time, but we kind of.
Till I got that extra one in. Already. Open lock. Search. So at some point I will finish my Warforged lives. Next one is +1 con. And +1 racial action point. Waiting a little bit, I think, to take my next road level. I haven't taken a road level yet, but... Search. And put some points into or spellcraft. And estranged. I think monk just to put points into jump into depot as well. And so yeah, start taking some monk levels. ability. I don't really want any of these, man. No, 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 no. Well, I think I'm pretty much good to go.
I got the owlbear coming.
Nice. Flowery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had added that character to my friend list a while back. Wait a minute, that's not the ship I wanted to go on.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold. The dark of eternal night has drawn its cloak over Dalara's graveyard. Attend the night revels, if you dare.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how. Oh well. Almost.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. I try. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's all go behind and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight. Not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I try. Don't let them out, don't set them.
Righty.
Voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to too much about Gala. You've got problems of your own. See you soon.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Blue.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
I knew I forgot something. Freaking spell component.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Wow.
See, something felt off.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to... A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish you myself. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Just spam it. Keep going. You started yet, or?
No, I'm heading there. Oh, we're too low for Druid's Curse chain.
Along the ridge line, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. Warn Henrita of the danger of Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, the armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Let her die.
Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
And the next one's right here. Turn my camera back on. Camera, where are you? Hello, camera. Chaos Mancer boost, yeah.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Hello? I'm not even there, man. Still over here doing bonus traps. Takes a lot though. Like 10 or 12. Yeah, yeah. The traps I'm doing. Any more?
Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Suppose. Got time to put these on my bar.
Crimson magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut. The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune
Had to go get the other one. Well.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an effusion manifests into the chamber. The Afriti gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a silence. Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns. Shifts, and the ice sheet that makes the floor collapse. And your wrist is searing, piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by Kithri's elemental chaos. As creatures can. As you travel deeper into the caverns, a menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself,
The voice croaks.
Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children, time to feast.
With the death of the Grey Slug, the magic barrier sealing off the Eye of Kithri. You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of more Grave University researchers as soon as possible. You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific
It's Heather.
set of skills.
They come back from the top. There's
This
a
looks
cobalt is at the top.
and smells like a portal directed to Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise. This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship? According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania. The rock jostle falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels.
Minute
from the Eye
47.
of Serania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place. Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Serania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact truly begins. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the other. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. A terrified scream echoes from the The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple over the float. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The
I got him.
elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades. You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below. The rocks here look climbable. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open. As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, something, is caring for this place. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tile. For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
I'm gonna get the...
You are indeed worthy.
Oh, okay.
This
It's
charge
Tesla.
is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. You instinctively let out a sigh. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You steel your mind as you're plunged.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you see. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might simply return to sleep.
Focus on the acid one, cause I do way too damage.
Filled with the monastery's support.
Way too much damage.
You hear the eyes voice echo around you.
Wait, I can finger them? I mean, finger death them?
I realize I do damn acid too, right?
I'll send
right.
my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the eye awaits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
I got 3 insta-kill, which I was not expecting. I forgot that acid gets PK. And that I get SLA and spell finger death.
You can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level. You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last satisfaction. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then
Congrats, dude.
Thank ya.
you're jolted awake. As you blink away,
62.
the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks, despite the challenges I have thrown at you.
Very close to hard cap.
I suppose my reign
very
over this
Kyle.
monastery has come to an end, strained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Monk.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
$53 on at 50. Do we leave it? Do we keep it draining away? I guess, right?
You mean let it expire?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Gotcha.
$15 Reaper points.
Yeah, I forgot gear too.
It's okay, I'm put some of my gear away actually. Maybe empty my TR cache a little bit. You know? Fun.
Uh-oh.
You're Daredevil?
No, I got the skill dark gift, and if I get it, there's a chance I get blind and stuff. I get like a warning, my screen becomes like the shadow thing, and then I get blinded and stuff.
Don't you lose those when you reincarnate?
That's Dark Barker stuff.
Oh, never mind.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
The undead shenanigans. I forgot he's playing Dark Bargainer Warlock.
You notice a small green flag on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber claws its way out the cave floor. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive's fall. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. Gives you a scale. It seems some service rattle has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. Ear-piercing, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks. Just stand there, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit confused. The horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You'll pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrana.
I certainly don't miss the insects. The birds. I long to hear their songs again. Treasured pets before the city's full. Now they avoid the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets of Mythos, instability has created portals. And these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city. Drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
Man, I feel bad. I don't have my fire volcanic patron coffer on. I'm like, why didn't I look at all fires? Still my bank. Last day to get it. Sure it'll be back someday, but we don't know when. Need a lockpick.
Strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt this was part of the you've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into a strange pod. Or another, similar scheme might succeed.
Legendary.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Rubble blocks the doorway. You have to find another way around. Your melody echoes through the empty rooms. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I fully believe that. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can learn the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The sphinx shouts, a voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go, return to the elves, find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survives, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. The gate sealing off this passage thrums with magic. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Oh.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elements. Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Just can stay there.
Sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. I don't think you're capable of saving. Not just a toolkit of it will be mine. What do you think I would do to stand against that? What do you think matters? You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here, Review?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
My phylactery! No!
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city at siege. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable mob.
Invaders in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
A quick examination shows
Somehow
that this
Dretch
dweller
spawned on the
slain
third one?
probably by one of the creatures.
Odd.
This
I
must
know.
be the leader of the
Guess there's a
expedition.
It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
We continue to draw on the safe hole to keep the invaders out. But supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of stone, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, there's no means available in there.
The crystals on the dais suggest that some kind of sealed. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, the wizard's hiding place. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their
Three
last
more in the
defense.
wilderness.
Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Let me open
This
the door.
crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And come to the left side.
Huh?
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. The foe has arrived.
That's how I like my coffee.
No. I just got a message, and I mean, I got a notification on Discord, and I forgot that I didn't mute. I usually just mute all
Found the
channels.
icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
Are we still on
when the
50?
Empire was
Jeez.
at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titan.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the school of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thanes have come to Miss Drana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithrana. A grim plan indeed. This was once a student dormitory. Yet who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home. Long years since the city fell, you venture down into the school's dim and damp cellars.
Man, I've seen my opener lost connection. I'll worry about that after. It's fine for now.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildren. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control people at all. Instead, it's a magical device.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Onglu was it? He was one of the creators of the mythal. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizards stood spot. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom now of the school. The time for eavesdropping is over.
I'm glad you didn't die in this one. I've been known to die in this particular section myself. Well, those flaming mouths or whatnot if you don't take them out.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the metal has his own secret. Divert part of the metal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Owner's Cove.
Oof.
He broke that.
Another XP.
Down the barricade and open the blocked door.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here
Well, we're definitely gonna be hard capping.
which Mythdrannor fell.
Man, we got three quests left here in the wilderness.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foe falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
I think I'm not gonna open a chest anymore for keys. I think 100 keys enough.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. Smother in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
I don't know, man. I think smoke inhalation is probably the worst of their issues.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access
I think I'd rather breathe in smoke than have a fireball thrown at me.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library. But Fruity escaped. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Undead. Don't breathe either.
Ahead, you can see the Fruity gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Fruity defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect the city's Mistranid history.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Wait, we cap, right? Yeah. I mean, at this point, do I care?
I mean, it's probably fine, because if he...
Gonna let them just get a bit ahead. For the content. For the content.
For the neutral.
I didn't pay attention at her cap.
I'm up, I'm up.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, you get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard is looking for might be. But judging that the assistants buried nearby would have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, perhaps the limited information you have is enough to satisfy you. Or perhaps beside this thing shows an intention, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to be perhaps this is the dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. Figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise.
I'm gonna get maybe frame? Oh no, just slow.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. Led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you. Red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you
Legolas.
go next.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Varsh and Fert and Jester.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay. Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
I mean, worst case Ontario, I don't get to the quest, and you know,
That's right. It's the way she
I'm
goes.
already
Sometimes she
hard
goes,
capped,
sometimes
so
it doesn't.
I know.
She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
I'll lose out on favor, but that's about it. You know?
One
Just make
eternity
Waisakai do it on
later.
its own. It's
Yes,
okay,
it
you
is
know.
me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude,
Oh.
the true panda spam.
Texas, our Texas, all hail
Nope.
the mighty state.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Tego.
I'm just reading where it says Vancouver. Or bad.
He's doing parkour!
Well, you should have had somebody share a random quest, you know. Might have helped.
However, just as you finished talking,
Yeah, I heard you mention that, I think, towards the end of your stream there.
you find yourself back in the present.
Actually, it was Varsh that mentioned it, yeah.
Into a state of decay.
That's pretty good.
Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the control
I'm
room.
assuming legendary
And
VOD.
another way upstairs.
New mounts. Did you get new mounts in? Get new mounts from the raids today?
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
The paywall raids.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Okay, yeah, I think I have all the raid mounts in DDO. I don't think I have all the slow ones from the wilderness and Borderlands, but I did go recently get a bunch of the ones I didn't have out there. Okay, yeah. It's not a bad one to have. The ones from the Night Rebels aren't too bad to get if you can. If you have like a second account or whatnot, you can actually run multiple characters through at once for ingredients and save a little bit of time.
You pick up a silver key.
Yeah, I think Waishikai is like 6, yeah. I think I got 3 now. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you need a mount on a different server or on a different account, horses aren't too hard to get.
Enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Full party +1, huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, in DDO you can have up to 6 in your party, so. Unless it's a raid and go up to like 12. Oh, makes sense. Most of my alts are most of my alts, I guess, are birds because they're now useful.
It says to the courtyard. It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
I don't really usually look at the kills, but you know, sometimes people get that last shot in after somebody else does most of the damage. Sometimes it's the other way around.
The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Lady Ethel narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself.
I don't know what you mean. What?
There is
Huh?
no explanation. Very well.
What you doing dying, man?
Your theory. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
What? What's going on, man? I see where she died on your screen.
I know.
She was under your care.
I know.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
Under the legacy.
See, I kind of started the end of this quest before we haven't even the door open for it.
into the mythos core. With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. She is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks
Yeah.
Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat
I'm
the
shenanigans.
Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The dragon lets out an
I think as soon as they like unlock the door, it'll probably complete.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself
Nebulous.
was congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Looks like they're getting close.
Gold key from atop the cabinet.
Uh-huh.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. It turns out
Alright,
that the
once
key
they
to
get
Mythal
the
is
back door unlocked, we should be good to go.
Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in
A
stasis
bear?
for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the Mythal. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now you can see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small for the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Getting times long past is the worst quest. Not that bad. I'd much rather do that one over Gold Chamber any day. Key. Key. Where's this chest?
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Alrighty. Nice. I feel like bring my computer back online.
Wow, I don't even have my dice. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it's not in the. It's not in the wrong, the right tab.
Okay, we can take a break. Sounds good to me. Oh dear. Alright, gonna take a bit of a break, make some food and whatnot. I'm gonna put my little, for the neutral.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I try. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I try. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, turtle swim. Where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim. Where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Uh-huh. Had a nice sandwich and I made. Need to go pick up more bread though. It might be a slight issue tomorrow, come to think of it. Thanksgiving, most things closed tomorrow. Getting a level from discovering the entrance.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? Well, you've got a deal then.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hub...
Yeah, I used to do all my racials as cleric back in the day. Back when they could get negative energy burst as a spell-like ability. To do damage and heal people at the same time.
This door is barred from within. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond.
King Vendex has ordered your death.
Emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you
Mm-hmm. Crucible.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the members of the Storm's Fifth Ward. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun. The sign reads, "Made of cunning." Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests at the sea.
I think I might have had my audio off there. I was saying you should see him in First Quest in Lords of Dust. It'll let you know like how much room for room if there's a break missing. You need every single breakable in there for the max breakable bonus in that quest. Yo.
The dragon head next to the door has a hole. Current step into the water. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Alternatively, you can level, have an extra character set at cap and farm them if you need them.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. As the puzzle wheel clicks in place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Oh, that would be a good hot effect. No soap for you.
The rush of swift warmth emanates from
Come back for 1 year. Oh, I could probably make that. Soup. Let's see. I don't know. I found the scene the laugh track's kind of annoying on it.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Yeah, the passive on that one's kind of lacking. How close are we? 91? I feel like a +1 versus spells saves would be, you know, better than a specific school.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena. Our champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Dagger, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchew. Just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of...
Oh yeah.
And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Vral the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain. Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere.
Yeah, I already opened that one.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do the last of the attackers lies. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Bye.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow hoses. We tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
What's going on, Guppy?
The path forward has opened. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the Quartermaster stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate as the second statue. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. Ah, the Portalmaster snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
When the dragons find out, the Portalmaster staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over the dragons?
Nice.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
I haven't actually loaded my layout thing in a while. I really should. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Alias. Dun, dun, dun. Oop, wrong way. Well, I suppose I could have just, you know. Acropolis. Or chart. Well, Harbor. Missing. Here's a quest for you, Owl there. Do you remember this quest? I don't know if you have audio. It doesn't exist anymore. They took it out of the game. Harbor. Up by where Dino Crisis is now? No? You can still see the quest icon on the map in the harbor if you go and look. But you can't actually enter it. The one where it's kind of generated as you're playing it.
Hold on, I need to get the one.
He's going to get the wand. Dun, dun. Keep forgetting to get my fire stuff out of the bank. I technically have, I think the old TOE quests in my log, but I didn't pick them back up, so I don't think I can share those ones. TOE Part 1, Part 2. Maybe? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. um, 12. You like sane sound? It can be done very quickly. Yeah, it's actually in the marketplace. It's actually in the marketplace. You pick the quest up at 12 though. Terminal delirium is a pain. My opener is flagged for the Lord of Ice quest. I had to run them through Terminal Delirium, and doing it over levels still took me like 30-40 minutes.
I don't have them. Keep them.
Necro.
Neutral?
Yeah?
I don't have Inferno. Can you share it?
It's like I tried sharing it, and like it's telling me that people hit quest.
Really? I only have Vol. Oh well. I guess I'm red dooring.
It's weird, you're not even coming up on the list of people who already have quest.
That's fine.
Like if you look, I'm clicking share right now, and
Weird. Maybe party member? Something.
Play, she tried to share it too. I don't know if you got it.
Nope. No, I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't.
Don't have it.
You don't show up in the names and. Did you get Sane Asylum when I tried to share it earlier? Oh my.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames.
Yeah, I haven't started watching Peacemaker yet.
This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Well, the actor, you can't see them though. How do you know it's any good?
Alight the flames to bring forth the
No. Ah, accidentally killed him. Aww. I was able to light this one last time because the buddy was, can't do it, man. Hey, these spellcasters? Oh no, I don't think so.
wars sleep in
I think I heard that, Tulsa King was back. That was one that I was seeing the first 2 seasons of.
This familiar-looking room burns with intent. He will arise when the torches are darkened. The rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling
Wasn't until quite recently I watched the newest season of Star Trek. I want to say Discovery, but it's not Discovery. Strange New Worlds. I feel like I'm a little behind on some of my TV shows.
While the flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return.
There we go, Conquest. Yeah.
Sinis bursts into the room and attacks. The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes. The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you.
Yeah, she flower right in the party.
Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Yeah, there she is. No.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out.
What? What are you talking about? No, I'm talking. If you're watching right now, it would be like this would be a HUD effects.
It is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
See, that blocks most of my stream.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught,
There you
just
go.
cancel the check.
Another
You never
one.
have to pay.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. Worst case Ontario, you know. End up dying from HUD effects. Yeah. Oh, my hip affiliate anniversary next month. Let's do it on Halloween. Halloween. Is there a chest hiding in there? Ow. Oh, it took me longer than that. See, I had a problem when I first started streaming back up again. I was doing long streams, and when you don't have anybody watching you for long periods, it's hard to bring your average to where it needs to be. So I had to actually cut back on my streaming hours to get the requirements. Yeah. That one that I sent you, yeah. Yeah. That was a good clip. Mm-hmm. When I was first going for affiliate, my mom and my sister were tuned in to help. And I would essentially end stream after they would leave. I think you need an average of 3 back then. When you're doing 12+ hour streams and yeah.
Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice artificers. The nauseating smell of rotting death has circulated. Carcass eaters dine on body parts deemed unsafe for use. The stench of refuse is overwhelming. A key glistens beyond the gate. Acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disappearance. A closed door seals off the drop shaft to the chopping room. Slicing blades and a swift turn create and shift the parts for Menta's abomination. The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north. Assembly area is a large chamber with many stations. Apprentice artificers working away. Surgical, woodworking, and metalworking tools surround this makeshift operating table. A last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory.
You've been offline for a bit? Oh, tough, maybe, yeah. I was actually kind of Jack Dragon's stream last night.
A welcome place to rest for a moment. A large runed crystal hangs.
I feel like I raided him sometime recently.
The flesh golem crumples to the floor. lightning constantly discharges throughout these A second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open. As the lightning machine shuts down, its true source of power. The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind. The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe, moaning lost soul. Several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosopher gather on the ice.
Paul? Hi, Mona.
Soul-bound brothers fear a together. Zortisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
You got me kind of curious when the last time that they streamed was. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while either.
The abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to the afterlife. The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Imprisoned in the cell before you is a
I don't know.
sphere. Free me from this prison, and the abbot will fall. Shattering the frozen remains of the giants is the first soul has been released. The second soul has been released. The souls of the conservators are free, but mine is yet not. Come to me. Crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks. Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
I was gonna say, hold shift. Sorry to hear that, Mona. gonna talk my channel, but I don't think you're on this side, so if I use the push to talk and you can hear me.
I actually have one end reward. And it's a major pot.
You should try to share a quest with us and see if any of us come up.
I'm gonna do a couple for to help level a bit.
What are we doing now?
Age of Rain.
Oh, sure, let's go. It's weird. It actually says you already have this quest when I tried to share this one. Sharon.
So I get quests, but it's weird.
More grave. Over in, are we?
You climb up onto the roof. Always try to be disturbed with
Can you talk to that guy at the entrance? Or it's too late. Alright, I'm gonna do the we're gonna do the thing.
Please.
Breaking the quest, man.
Lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think?
Yeah.
Some people rush home, afraid of the dark. But those who come here to the night market seek it out. The sun sets, but it's not an end. It's a beginning. This is an exquisitely crafted throne. Not at all what you'd expect to find in the hands of a halfling gangster. No doubt it fell off a cart. The antique dealer is delighted to have the stolen throne back. He rewards you with a chest full of items from his shop. Rollo agrees to let you into the tavern's side entrance. Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of Rage. The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor. Ah, you found us! Good, you're just in time. Should happen any moment. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our turn. We are going to celebrate Annie. Hold on. To your amazement, the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots.
Just was it just like a invisible guy moving around? I think he was doing painting stream, Guppy. Yeah. In real, yeah. Like Warhammers or whatever category normally streams under. I think if you want to keep your streak, you can watch the VOD or whatnot, and it'll count towards your viewer streak.
And warn them of this disaster.
I mean, he starts earlier on Saturday and Sunday, but I don't know what time he ended at.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside the Stormreach city walls, trading their goods. The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
Alright, we're on.
Yeah, it's all okay.
If only for a moment of peace.
Okay.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Oof, rampage. Did you get the wrong people? Did you kill the Valkyrie?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. What'd she do to you?
Look at my gut.
Yeah, were you looking at my gut
Lay
for?
down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will take you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
Well, let's do a free one while we're waiting.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
A little peek. Just took a little peek.
Ooh, 5K.
$5K, huh? What you 5K in about?
Yeah, just actual XP we got that I got.
You've arrived at the dockside cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby. You found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see if your informant was well informed. These documents show there's more to these cartwrights than meets the eye. Perhaps you can find other papers more about the Disciples of Rage. The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. On attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place.
Like we're gonna have to wait on a timer most likely anyway. We tiered some like Wednesday sometime, maybe early sweet tier. Yeah. See, normally you would want to disable the blade that's swinging at me first. Not too worried about it because I got evasion, but the trap box for it's like right here. Yeah, we TR'd the Iconics earlier today. Ingenious. Resting.
More eye horrors occupy this hallway, almost as if they were guarding something.
I was gonna say somebody definitely grabbed it. Yeah, I don't know when the last time Siri Berry
Volume floats over the altar.
streamed.
This must be the book the cultist mentioned. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense...
It's like she has a schedule up, but I didn't stream. I didn't see her stream.
Cries the book's guardian. These cultists were quite useful. You destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage and broken their...
She actually listed to be streaming yesterday and today, but
is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the giants. The cult is gone, but the rage...
pretty sure she wasn't on. I feel like I would have noticed. I usually see when notifications and pop up when people go live.
Aw man, you took Litton song? Should have given it to her.
I wasn't thinking.
Hmm?
I wasn't thinking.
Like that was the weapon.
Party monk. Monk. So I don't need any more ranks and jump. I really got too much in there right now. Mm-hmm. 17. Assassin. 17 Reaper points.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Seventy. Up to 62 Reaper points. If anybody just tuning in, we are streaming our usual stream, and the Owl Bear Den is joining us. Just took level 17. We'll be doing missing and mostly Sharn stuff until we hit 20. A few oddball quests that we might be doing. Harbor. Oh, dear.
A warforged stands on the other side of the closed gate, but he hurries off into the fog as you approach.
Did you pull the gate? Oh, nobody talked to the freaking dude guy. I usually do it. Lol.
So I essentially just come over here to do the trap and then leave the rest of it, this section.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to run more myth raid barrier fragments at some point.
A solitary warforged stands
Don't particularly need an endgame weapon yet, but
located the elusive Mr. Smythe. You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
You're gonna pass this test today. Dun, dun. Under the sea. Man, I did not mean to switch to that cloak.
encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Oh man. Guess what?
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave.
Guess what?
Try to put your Reaper points in.
Uh-huh.
And I've told you, man.
I know.
Wow.
Some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
I was doing good, reminding you.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby. A Sahuagin stands before a bar, which allows ships to come and go.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, Barsh. We weren't even in the quest when I mentioned it. Like we were about to enter the missing quest.
The pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over, but a snarling no. I don't know what this junk
Nice.
but people back in Shan are paying us plenty.
3 minutes, 14 seconds.
Pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
I've done heroic Borderlands on their 8 before.
I mean,
if you're looking for spit gear,
if I did Borderland R10s with the level 30, does it count?
Speak to Lucy and Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about destroying
violent explosion. Tranquility of the boarding house.
Kind of wish I had gotten in on that.
You'll have to find
I got so many items from there. This is the reason why they removed Shard
This looks more like an office.
for low-level stuff.
Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
I feel like I got a fair bit of level 1 gear with Reaper bonuses on it. Ideally, you'd want like a Mythic 3 and Reaper. Be like perfect, but...
It's funny that yesterday we were doing these.
Yeah.
Same character, just...
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. Won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
We're missing a breakable.
Yeah, I can go back and look for it, but it's trying to slow us down. Yeah, Versh, wouldn't mind running with you someday, but I think you're mostly on Cormier these days.
Now to head to the terrace and learn what came to Lucien Vaught. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught.
Can you say your Cormier character has more lives than your main now?
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
32k. Nice.
I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
I gotta install the PTR for a WoW thing, and I guess I can start the update. I'd rather install it somewhere else. No, you're not alone. Oh, more Reaper points. Okay, I'm out. I think. I think I'm up to 62 on this guy. I want to say like 157 on my main, I think. One above whatever the most you can spend in your tree.
Tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly.
I probably won't be doing any more lives on my main until we add more.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door.
There's not really any reason to do extra reincarnations at this point.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone
I will admit I want to do I want to make a wild mage to do some testing, but I could probably make an iconic for that.
What time, by the way, you think you're gonna stop today?
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprising
Boy.
You're working tomorrow.
Yeah, I am.
I gotta say, I don't know his schedule on Sunday usually. So I'm never here at this time.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and it's
Probably around 10 your time-ish.
tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. You find the crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several dashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch pretty fast from the black market. You wonder why the murder would be. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave,
I would love to. I kind of wish I had kept the day booked off.
No more nearby. Now to leave the way clean. You've learned all you can.
I didn't have a good Friday at work.
You head back to the wolf. The zealot awaits.
Part of me wish I had kept Monday booked off. But c'est la vie.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of Cogsgate.
My character is catching your character here.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop.
Not enough time, man. Do everything I want to do
They were hidden
in
there
a
so
day.
they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Bont Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet how did you find it? What connects all these gruesome crimes? A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have.
Grenade chest.
You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed it. The slashes were literally her signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence.
I was gonna do it again, it's still on blue land.
About cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa.
A Medusa? That was a while ago.
She doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. You strike down the last these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with her and clear in on the priest's house. She points you towards an alley to the northwest of the Goblins' last. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Stop leaving.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse.
I need you to do the bottom part in this because
over and whispers.
I don't want to lose my job.
I can't do damage. Wait, I'm acid.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. Ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear audience, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those messages went.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Press the button.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn! I'll press this button. All guards show up. Like that.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here?
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Nice.
Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
Hear the ominous hum. Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor.
Damage screams and pounding Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaughn prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
Ransack. Oh, I was thinking Just Business was next, but yeah, we got another one for that. dun.
Those Dosk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. This is horrible land territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dosk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Now won't you listen, dearie, while I say.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat. Do not open. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through the night. The alarm! Someone's breaching our medical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Do what you do best. Wingardium Leviosa.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dust. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dosk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
No, poison trap.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
I don't think we get.
Ratcatcher's a light crossbow. One of the better level 8 weapons. I would typically use it from 8 to 20.
Once again,
Right now I'm using
issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic
one of the new
sounds, screams and
Lamordia ones.
the attack is finally over. A peaceful, quiet. To Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Just business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's
Little
many
bugger.
business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. Alone
I admit that I probably would have done the same thing.
This is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety. shall we say?
I don't know, I might have been able to jump there with the glide, but it's a pretty big risk if I miss.
Lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations people for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter.
Vaught's henchman
Yes,
uses a strange
take Isabet
bark,
outside.
and the darkness
We will
around
adjourn
you
to the
erupts
yacht.
with a choir of
It's
menacing
time
responses.
for the next act
An
to
ambush!
begin.
Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere. Glittering shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper in view. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his new escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea-bag gnomes.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Wait, goblin meat.
Vaunt said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the
Should
gnoll
get into epics again today anyway.
weak? No. Those who love
May potentially get to
always.
30 tomorrow, maybe? Question mark. Kinda depends on what level we get to tonight and how long we play tomorrow.
More to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
If that's the case, I could probably TR on Wednesday before we start, maybe.
Flit about, blocking her path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages. Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts. Vaunt's mercenaries wait. Casper calls from behind. Fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go. An iron defender prowls the story. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your weapon. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons. 3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside no reason to sit this one out?
Portable holes.
Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy. The
goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sword high above the construction yard, sword slit slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey! Ow! Cut that out!
That's the boss kind of locking onto you. I'm just chilling back here.
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
You know, the Urk used to come back here if we were sitting back there. You didn't have to chase him all around the place. I don't know if he still does, or if, you know, the whole group has to be back there. I know I've definitely seen him come back there, but...
The goblin comes to the heel. You have time to catch your breath. You notice the assassin sword sled descending slowly, holding a limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry.
No, they canceled it because, No, they canceled it because, Thanksgiving tomorrow. One of the people couldn't make it.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
I know, man. I know. I really did want to play some pen and paper and all that. I feel like we've been having a lot of canceled sessions. my not arguing, but I didn't realize I threw them in the shared bank, all them keys.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming. A man in a scarlet coat. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed. The vault door can be tricky. Surely danger and a gentle balance await you. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Do you remember I lost internet here last night? I mean last day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got another technician coming?
Nope.
Fix it yourself?
I don't know. I reset it. I'm probably gonna order another one.
Now, to take care of the special cargo they were smuggling. The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber.
But yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to miss like a full 3 days weekend. Resetting the modem does work, so I may do that more often until they come.
Growing louder as you
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just you can either do the puzzle or you can disable the trap. Kind of both.
The last
Honestly, I don't really know how to do the puzzle. I've kind of tried to do them before.
Do you see the two?
No.
In front of me? At the bottom? And between those two cracks over there. That's you, right? Keep. Hey.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Yeah, it takes a while to open unless you're looking for a piece of specific gear. It's like... Actually, I'm not entirely sure what drops in there.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
No, if it's a herd, well, I can see the arguments for it being hard. You just say the other ones are easy, but the one with the forge wraiths at the end can be a little rough at times. If you don't know your way around the maze, you could get lost, I guess. I can find my way through that one these days, but I used to have some issues there.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. Source to creatures. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to the chill of the cabin gives way to
like a chest.
The familiar musky smell is strong. The source of the red musk zombies must be found. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a temple, littered with the spores. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations. Galatriv's has fallen. This creation no longer threatens the local fighting pit or the people of the colony.
The lift went down and down for what seemed like forever. When it finally stopped, I was deep in the ground. There I was, with 1,000 others ready to report for work in the cogs. I didn't know much about the cogs then. I'd always heard about Shan's famous towers. I never asked about what lay underneath. Now, I was about to find out. You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. The wall section slides open, revealing a passage beyond. And the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. Voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess speaks you. Intruders? No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her own death. Our spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed. And the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
What are you talking about? Lags in their chat.
I know, he's there somewhere. Wait, what happened? Are you still there? What? Shared stuff? Stop?
Huh?
No, we still have
Oh, the... Oh.
I don't know when that happened.
It said session not available or some reason. I'll fix it. Southwest.
Yeah, the message you sent must be nice as that. I mean, that was not in shared chat. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's like the message before that from Lom was there though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yours?
Imagine this. What if ordinary people had access to magic? Nothing too complicated. Just a few simple spells that would vastly simplify.
Yeah, Ontario gets it as a paid stat holiday. In Quebec, I think. A few, well, most provinces do actually.
Not yours?
No,
Wow.
I think it's like all Maritimes don't.
Aren't you? I'm pretty sure one of the Maritime province has like the lowest amount of day off, but we're close behind. Like
I don't know, we
got like 9 all like 7 or 9 all year.
I think I get Remembrance Day and you don't.
Yeah, we don't get that in November. Right, we're the only province that don't have Remembrance Day.
Another group of dogs sift through the rubble.
Tomorrow, Guppy.
Yes, tomorrow.
I'm not planning on doing anything special, I don't think. But... Thank you, thank you. I'll be probably playing some DDO tomorrow. I'm not sure how long.
Thank you.
Oh, Isukai will be on. I don't, but I think some people do.
It's not a big thing like in the US. It's very, very different.
I think it probably varies from family to family. I don't usually see my family at Thanksgiving.
Now you have a chance to find out more.
I know other people who do.
Here that people celebrate. I mean, there is people like celebrate and stuff, but it's not big.
As the roar of the blast dies away, you hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you.
I take a week off around Christmas time, and my mom comes to visit.
It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome.
I think I'll be taking off the week of December. Well, I'll be taking the 20th till like the 29th off work.
She's actually art.
Do my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you
Must be like Second Life or something. First or second?
It is Second Life XP.
remember my name. One demon falls, but wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
And she'll definitely get to 20 if she sticks here.
And the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Yeah, Saga's a thing too, yeah. on the run. It's crazy that I don't have a rapid shot. Yeah, that's really...
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Open a door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
I'm getting fear.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Noller, Store Manager.
Store Manager.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
Oh.
What have you done, man? How did we get so much aggro? Third question.
Yo. I think we're good. What I was doing going up there anyway. I mean, I do have to go up there, but
let's go.
Let's go. How's it going, Jester?
This door is securely sealed from the other side. You'll need to find some way to unlock it.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
Peek.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for? I saw you.
Wait, you already did.
Me? Well, might as well. I was gonna say I might as well go publish one of my YouTube videos while I was waiting, but the door's unlocked now. I uploaded a bunch of videos, but I set them to private. Or at least 1 or 2 a week. Although technically, the streams are basically there, so footage exists on the stream footage. Tavern Tales. I think he's playing his pen and paper.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs toward the wicked sky coast. This is jump. Can't just blunder around breaking things. People who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
That sounds like you maybe never did a lot of raiding before. My first time doing the Titan raid was actually earlier this year. Ah. I prefer my coffee crisp.
Alright, don't kill me today.
I should have clipped that.
Evan's apartment stands before you.
You should.
Wide open.
You know what killed me the most? I could have survived, but I was kind of wanted to have my improve evasion instead. So, and I didn't have my Ice Master on my bar, so I was like going my menu to try to get. And I was about to click it when I got like somehow pop by like 300 on that force strap.
Suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
It's probably on yesterday's stream, but theory wouldn't be hard to find. Just have to find when we're like level 18.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Dude. He got at 7.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat's doing. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairish, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Therash bellows down the hall.
That's the second night. Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. What's done right, you've got to do it yourself.
We had a deal, Charian. Thora calls out, and she sees the lonely visitor among the attackers. Nobody escapes the Dark Lantern, Thora. You're a loose end, Charian responds, and you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a
Corona.
temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the courtyard.
Dungeon helper crashed.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. He will deliver
Mine didn't.
destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your
I've had to
destination
force it close before. Starts to get to a point where
the entrance is unguarded. After a moment of stunned silence, the guard scrambles into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
no.
Pushing open the doors unleashes
Defend the doors!
Shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling of machinery grows louder as you move further down.
shortcut, you know, shortcut.
And steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever, the flames flare up as systems
The panda leap. Oh.
You have reached the center of the manufactory. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
My alt is like kind of frozen on that boat right now.
The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters.
The heck, man?
Soon,
Okay, now they can move. Huh? It's like they switched the connection issue to my the airship I was on.
tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're shooting at me.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Yeah, kept her alive, man. Race. You.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Oh. Yo. Can't see. Yeah.
Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
I got too many things I got.
Last time I headed down there, you didn't like it.
Yeah, go there.
course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality.
Almost got a third.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that on Lightcaster, but Warlock, holy.
Covering it in acid, or otherwise disassembling the device will nullify your lifetime guarantee. The cost of the arcane assistant is within the means of most working people. The arcane apprentice is tied to appeal to a more select audience, and of course, world-renowned adamantine cover
I think it's actually... I'm not sure what is faster.
What's going on? Lucian Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Potion for that. Huh? Potion. Potion for what? Oh, Potion of Wonder?
You've recovered the stolen loot. Join the Arcanotechnic, where it will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
I'm gonna test something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test something. Go back to the entrance.
No. That's what you must have been using when you died.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes. Members of the Dark Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
Soul and gun.
You've slain the Dark thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcanist. Follow the goblin that ran up. He may know its way.
I believe it's his Dark Bargainer curse.
The floor collapses beneath the Dark Thief, falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a bell. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, trash-devouring Otyug. Unfortunately, it's all. The Otyug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Right when you said that, I got mad. It's like, oh, it ran out. Perfect dude. Where did it disappear? Not sure. I was busy renewing my Prime to YC guy.
Heard shouting outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out.
Yo!
To escape.
Know that.
Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Could only mean trouble. Figure out what's got the magma running home like an after. For countless years, these sweltering caves
Young man.
served as a comfortable home for the whatever is happening to the magma.
Sludge trapper. Make any more progress on that? I heard part of it. I don't think I heard any more of it. I should try and make more neutral songs. I have ideas, but I haven't really thought too much about it. One of my ideas was too long. Nice.
The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of cool air sweeps in. Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits.
Nah.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. Failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jugs of air released by the contraption are cold
My apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well, then, it seems that I, Jabba-Zub-Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have at me.
Have at me.
You haven't seen the last of me,
cackles the gnome as he teleports away.
I think I might end up buying a bunch of cosmetics if I can get the ingredients this life. Probably send them all to my cosmetic holder. And if I ever want to wear one color, I'll know where to look for stuff. Trying to clear as much mobs as I can to make it a little easier to get over here. No. Oh, 50 kills, nice. Not bad.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies in a fresh corpse.
Welcome back, Mr. Vaughn.
You've activated the Mayfire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Forge Wraith Exterminator 3.
All the Forge Wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Yeah.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Yo.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Hums with energy from mechanic crystal fused to power the facility. But a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system compromised, unauthorized crystal removal, eliminate threat.
see that? Who's the quest went through? Seen that though, right?
Hmm?
As soon as the quests went through on the share.
I know.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
See if I can find that quest to share. I don't think you got it earlier. Oh, you do have that quest, okay. It's in the marketplace. Yeah, just saying the. I mean that's fine, but I'm just saying if you are in a situation later when you don't need XP for sagas or potentially guild renown. Yo, what is this?
Share. If you haven't.
I'm working on it, it just hasn't gone through yet. Ah, instant clear up.
Oh yeah, that cleared up like super good. Yeah. I gotta be honest. The helmet looks. I did notice, but the helmet I think is like actual shape of the tabaxi. I think. I need to look into it. I think they reshaped the helmet for tabaxi. Sure.
I guess that's why a good side to Iconics, not
Take
having
care
a
of
lot of
ours.
low-level quests. See ya, Versh. Have a good one.
You hear a voice inside your head.
Night Dweller, I demand your aid. Will you lend a fellow sentient being a piece of your mind? I promise to give it back.
Yeah, I could do it, but we'd be here a while.
You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations.
It's a good way to test if it's lagging, jumping.
Now, the hard part. Look up. Both circles need to be lit at the same time. At last, I'm free!
Nurse Ratchet.
Nurse Ratchet falls to the
That's
ground.
a goblin town in World of Warcraft too. Yeah, right. It's called Ratchet. It's also a weapon, kind of, you know. Docks.
Yeah, let's go to the... Where did I go there?
Docks.
Yeah, docks, but I went to staging area. Gonna hit the restaurant. I'll be right back.
The Underlane neighborhood should be in this area. With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets hurt.
Oh dear.
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane. You hear the sounds of
I definitely made a wrong turn there.
Let's just do members only.
I'm already in safety though.
Okay.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with suspicious looks. Sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below. Shaking down one of the local merchants. Their leader turns in your direction and Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path. You arrive at the rally to find the courtyard in shambles. Another group of
Legendary
attackers force into the
victory.
courtyard. One of the attackers yells, "We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!" More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged. For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He grunts. "Oh, you don't know who you're dealing with. You'll pay for interfering with us." The orc crumples. I think you've won. He leaves. This is just one job. You can't stop.
Safety.
There are powerful people behind this. They'll
That was
never
safety.
Oh
No member.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
I think I got the book.
I'm already in there.
Yeah, you bluffed.
Yeah, bluff. I should always bluff.
I mean, I think it was extra XP anyway for finding it.
Yeah, it's 50 something.
Just happened to see when I was looking for the trap.
I have no healing, by the way. 0.
You don't have NEB?
Yeah, healing.
Yeah, self-healing.
I got bite. I could bite. I forgot I could bite.
Oh, he's talking about the hireling. I didn't really clue in that he summoned the hireling. I guess that makes sense. Didn't even cross my mind.
You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created.
So what were you testing?
Search for evidence regarding the
I wanna gonna do the night one and then finish with the same thing, like killing those Abishai thingy. I think we can
Armed with this knowledge,
get 10k.
you
So
can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
You've arrived at the Braelish border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mebar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel.
Well, this quest and... Two quests or so might
Pack of ravenous wolves
do it.
springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Many trees have been felled here to make the freshly built palace that surrounds A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar Manifest Zone makes it clear that the Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet that is said to be nearby. Several gates seal off the path. Before you can fly the gates are no longer an obstacle.
I'm getting pulled or whatever. Echo. Yep, I'm rooted.
Echo.
Yeah, my dark gift from Dark Bargainer. Basically, if I get hit, I get like a warning. My screen turns like you know when you turn shadow in Wayloon. And then after that, I get a random debuff.
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open. The quell rises. The quell dissipates,
final defiant cry. The barrier sealing off the manor hall fades away. The skeleton hisses as you approach. The eye is mine. I won't sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of latecomers. As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night. You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Morgrave University before some other
Shadow's Curve.
will use it for
Alright, let's see how much XP we get from these.
The Arcanoloft Keeper explains that to access the Eye of Shavarath, you must visit 3 fortresses and attune to a ward in each one. This will be no easy task. Each of the fortresses is occupied by one of the 3 warring factions on the plane of battle. The Demon's Fortress, Delicate is a jagged cave, brutishly built. In the distance, you hear a cacophony of stomping feet, scraping claws,
Brush Hunter.
and clattering hooves. It's the sound of the demon horde. The clangor of battle reverberates from the
I'm
walls
a Shy Hunter.
of the Dean Fortress. A Deva gestures for you to talk to her. The Deva explains that devil forces have stormed this fortress. While the Celestials are willing to assist you, they need to first close the portals and confront the devil's commander.
Huh? Hold on.
I don't know these quests. I don't know if this guy's a red name or orange name or. I know he's a green man.
Am I missing something here? Like, I feel like I don't know.
Oh man, the lag tonight has been brutal. Which one you went in?
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says very important.
I went to 1 and I couldn't figure out how to get forward more, and now I went to a different one.
Oh, you mean the Angel Fortress?
That's the one I went to first, I think.
Okay, this one's not done.
No. Hmm, 10k to go. Well, I'm capped.
You are?
You capped?
I'm like 2.5k away. Oh man, 5, come on, the XP.
I'm a little distracted right now. My mom's messaging me. I will be. Oh, I'm working on taking the response back.
Are you okay over there?
I think so.
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled.
Oh.
Did you pull that lever?
Yeah, I pulled the lever. I'm just not. I think it. Yeah,
the door is like the engine.
Not a quest I've done a whole lot.
As you enter the chamber, you notice an eerie glow radiating from atop the series of platforms. A powerful orphan pacing
Rune. Uh-oh.
The Orthon growls a curse and forbidden language. Then the protections around the devil's sigil sputter. Sigil glows keenly.
I'm
Tuning to
done.
the devil's ward should
At this
help
point,
you
let's just
retrieve
get the.
Eye of
I mean, we're done, but
Now that you've attuned to all three wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all three of the wards, the protections for the Eye of Shavarath fade. You can now take the artifact. You've retrieved the Eye of Shavarath. Perhaps it's better if it's kept at Moorgrave, rather than acting as one more source of conflict on the plane of battle.
still have an hour and a half, right?
About that, yeah.
Or so.
Oh, another monk level. Sure. Swim. Rogue.
Dude, we need to get the heck out of Salt Marsh. It's been just slaggy the whole day.
Oh, I went to market.
I wanted to.
Weren't you saying earlier that Salt Marsh was good when you're emptying your bank?
Oh, it was amazing. Salt March was amazing. Everything was getting out my bag, like my tier cash, like
There are a
no
talented
problem.
few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Grab my little 20 gear.
Um.
Yeah.
All right, I got that.
Oh. Epic set, what? Yeah. Alternate piece. Ridiculous. Leaving this bank, man. Get out of here.
Alright. So, I'm ready to, I think, ready for Borderline.
Say Borderlands?
Yeah. You know what? You know what's the worst thing about everything today we did? I forgot to turn on maximize and empower for my Eldritch Wave.
No.
That's a lot of damage. Now let me get some component real quick. So my ship buff was 1 hour 30 in.
The thing, Kyber.
Kyber, true.
Yeah. Keep on the border. Might as well share those too.
I'm good. I like it. I got 5 insta kill. It's cool. Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
This newly built statue gestures menacingly at the keep down below. The cult of evil chaos has made its arrival known to everyone in the valley. Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
Oh, you.
These must be the caves
I
of
forgot to
chaos,
put some
where the
points
cultists and their
in my
monster allies
enhancement.
have made their base.
That's not good.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur sings. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave. The webs that cover the walls of this part of the cave quiver for an instant. Then, a massive spider lunges out of the shadows.
You got that one. Oh wait, what? Oh, you didn't pick the one?
I picked the bat one up.
Yeah, you went. Didn't you do the puzzle?
No.
Oh, I see. I saw you went there. I was like, okay, he's doing the puzzle.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gets a roar of rage. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking. As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens, but you hear footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprising
I'm responding to messages I'm getting.
You hear the muffled voices of bugbears. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open. As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click. The large rusty lock on this chest looks like it could be picked. Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. This room is where the Frostbreaker clan creates its magical concoctions. Best to destroy these now, before they can create more of the deadly and vile substances. This orc seems fiercer than the rest of the Frostbreaker clan. Letting him live will just leave a possible new chief who must be dealt with in the future.
Oh, I got that.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again
More
as the
country,
gate
dude.
opens somewhere in the cave.
Sentient food. Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their number scampers away. Oh, gotta restart.
Meh.
You've stopped the weapon, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you? An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support. Should let the tribe know they are free of desire. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. According to the kobold crone, their chief has been behaving strangely ever since he brought the charm of evil chaos to the cave. She's happy to be rid of both the chief and the vile talisman.
Did you like leave before the quest was done?
No? Did we?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I was still in it.
What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't complete. Oh well.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Oh dear.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me, Chief, now! You go away!" The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an empty key in the back of the chamber. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throat with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Charms on the ground.
Yep, got
Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that.
A material token. I thought I seen a Reaper over there in just the back of the holes.
Will convince
I was
the
like, oh.
Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult. The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's
what the hell?
ring and
Yeah, I
reveal
posted
that
a
you found
short
it in the
of
Chief's
my
shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw
the
joined
Reaper
cult.
falling down and in Bond. Remember that clip?
Yeah.
I posted it on YouTube, and it got 1.2 thousand views. Gotta hit that algorithm.
You think you've won against the onslaught of the world, another wave floods in. The blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands behind.
Ooh, Mythic
Those
4 Orb Advance.
wolves! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
That's weird. Oh.
I'm just gonna skip Cobalt. I got the crest at least, so I'm good. XP. I'm a bit ahead in XP anyway, so.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human hands.
I got healing now.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Heal or bite?
Hmm?
I mean, you gotta heal now.
Yeah, I can heal now. I got the. I got cocoon.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting the whole time to get cocoon so I can heal. Take a bit.
Whispery voices call to you. You shouldn't be here. What are you doing? Step away from Between the agitated whispers, you hear other, less supernatural voices coming from the nearby hallway. Listen, you need to go. Listen to me. I don't know what you're doing. Say the whispery.
Yeah, I think we got them doors.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it? It's fun.
voices are finally quiet. A demon's voice rings under the vaulted ceiling. Too soon you summon me into your realm. I shall punish. Wait, you're not him. Doesn't matter. You die. All of you will die. The demon falls and its body.
Oh, Codex page it. Might be in the loot room.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
Yeah, it must have been in here. Legendary.